I guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
And picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to playlist. That package fan. Nice view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. Yeah? Oh, he turned. He tricked me. Jump? What was that jump? Dude went flying. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see your shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Alrighty everybody, how's it going? We are back. We are live and we are playing some Vintage Story again today. That's right, we're trying out some new music today because my the normal music that I play every time I make a short, right, and post it to YouTube, it gets flagged and then they have to remove the music from the clip and it distorts my audio like horribly. Oh, my lights aren't on. Look how like yellow. Larry, watch. This is always crazy to me. I forgot to turn on my lights for streaming. Hold on. Watch how much light this does. Let me turn on. Do it. Okay, today it wasn't that much, but... what's up, Solus? How's it going? Happy Monday, guys. It is a nice toasty Monday. We got up to, let's see, it's 75 right now outside. Kind of crazy. We got the windows open and stuff. Nice warm day. Let's see. I had some stuffs to talk about today. The expanded growth mod. I got some big updates done with that. We can actually check them out. Let's jump in here. I don't think I'm gonna like this playlist. You know what? Fuck it. I didn't know it had vocals. I'm not trying to listen to someone sing. Why won't it let me? Bro, what is going on here? There we go. No. That music's not gonna work. All right. Whoa. Solus.
17 flexed another month.
Wait, what did it say? I didn't hear what it said. Another month. Oh, it read the emote off. That's funny. Thank you for the resub, Solus. 85 months. Holy crap. How many, let's see. I always forget what we did last time. Calculator. Let's see. 85 divided by 12. 7, just over 7 years. Kind of quiet, but yeah, when it reads it, yeah, I have it all the way turned up. It's the crazy part. But yeah, it like read the emote out. I was like, huh? I was like, what did it just say? Another month. All right, yeah, we're just gonna play this music and hope that I don't have a song play when I get a clip or something cool happens. All right, delete these, delete. All right. So I'm gonna jump into a like test world so I can show off the I did some massive updates to expanded growth over the past week/weekend. So I kind of wanted to show them off. Especially for those that use the expanded growth mod. Yeah, it's funny when it reads the emotes out. Yeah. Especially since my emotes are like weirdly named. It's like Nate Do 17 blah blah blah. One day I'll be a partner and I won't have that. It'll just be like Nate Wave. Although there's probably a partnered Nate out there, so I probably won't be able to. I'll have to do something else. Nate DL. Or we'll just do NDL. NDL and then the emote. NDL Wave. Ah, come on, world load. I got stuff to show off. I kind of wish it converted the months into years. So it says 85 months, it would just show me like how many years, like 7 point blah years, you know? I think that'd be a little bit cooler. What is this? Get a clean sticky note for today. Throw away these ones. At some point. Why is this world taking so long to load? What's going on here? This is just a test world. I didn't even do anything in this world. There it goes. This world's like, what is he doing? Why would he load me up? There it is. Oh yeah, I did do stuff in this test world. What is that sound? Oh. There's like cicadas in the trees. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's go over this way. I was playing around with the tree growth mod. Or the expanded growth mod with the trees and stuff. I was testing out, making sure they all worked. But okay, a few things we're gonna test here and show off how they work. We have to get rid of all these. I'm just gonna get an oak sapling. Yeah, regular oak sapling. I got my tree serum. And then, so the biggest thing that we did, or that I did recently, is I made it so that there's a berry stuff, so you can actually farm berries now, berry bushes or whatever. Let's see, that should be 5. So basically how this works is you have your berry bushes that populate inside the world. When you harvest the berry bush, you have a 10% chance of getting a seed pack, one of these seed packs. And then basically what you do with this, you just go click, it plants the berry bush, and then you just have to wait 5 days in game. So you can see there it says 0 out of 5. And then eventually that berry bush will grow into a full berry bush, and then it works like normal. And then when you harvest that berry bush, you have 10% chance to get seeds. This does work even if I'm like 30,000 chunks away. It will still keep the calculation, like it'll calculate the time. I did figure out how to properly do that, and I have it working. And I've tested it extensively to make sure it's working, and yeah, all is good in the world. So there's that. So you can now farm berry bushes inside of my expanded growth mod. Very cool, right? The other thing I changed up is, so how the trees used to work, like when you would plant down the seeds, the original purpose of this mod was to make those like big trees appear, right? The ones you can't grow in vanilla. They only happen at World Gen. So what this mod used to do is if I were to go up to the sapling and I right-clicked it with the tree growth serum, it would just instantly grow a really, really big tree, right? So I've since changed that. So what happens is you go up to the sapling. This is a vanilla sapling. You place it down, you right click on it, and it converts it into a sapling serum, or a serumed sapling. So basically you use the serum on said sapling, and then it takes 15 days, and then this tree will grow into a big tree. So that was the other big change. This as well will work if you're 30,000 chunks away. It keeps track even when it's unloaded. So if you leave this area for 20 days, you come back, this tree will grow. They do grow in any temperature as well. They will not, there's no stopping it if it's too cold or anything like that. So technically, I guess that's kind of an exploit in the game. You could just keep growing these giant trees and stuff, but I wasn't too like upset or worried about that feature. Because I doubt the cost of the serum is, it's not like crazy expensive, but it's not something where you'd sit there and like constantly want to keep doing for farming trees. Like I said, I mainly put this in so I could build forest and for decorative purposes instead of those like crappy trees. And then again, these are all the trees that you can do. Maybe not quite all of them, because there's another double tree or 2x2 tree somewhere. But there is, let's see, we have oak trees, we have maple, we have the kapok tree, we have an ebony tree, and we have walnut. And then in a future edition at some point, I will be adding a pine set. So I think there's some pine trees that don't grow no matter what. So I will be looking into that and seeing if I can figure out if that's actually true or not. But yeah, that's the update for the mod, the expanded growth mod. It took quite a bit to get the berries working, and then basically the trees just use the same logic the berries do. So once I had this all working and created, the trees were super easy. I actually knocked that out within like an hour, which was kind of nice. Hour, maybe 2. So yeah, cool little update. So there's that. That's the big mod update for today. The next thing I think I'm going to work on for the expanded growth mod is the flower propagation, and how I've decided that's going to work, especially now that I can modify the game code, or inject my own code into it. My plan is to make it so that if you have a skep down, like a populated skep, that skep will run a check every so many ticks in game, or every day or something like that. And if there's a flower around it, as there should be, it has a chance of spawning in an empty airspace within like a 7x7 around the skep, that same flower. And that's how you'll propagate flowers, is my plan. Shouldn't be too difficult to do. But I have to figure out how to make it like do the check and everything like that. So that'll probably be like, I don't know, maybe like a weekend or 2. Depends on my motivation. Depends on how motivated I am to get it done. I finally got around to updating my mod list. So my mod list should be super updated, super accurate as of today. I took some of the mods that I've removed out of my world, out of the list. Such as like I took out Wild Farming Revival. I did finally remove that. And then I also took out, what was there? The Workbench mod, the patch for it. I don't have that mod anymore. So we will no longer, for the chiseling stuff, we won't be using that. So yeah. Fun stuff. I gotta figure out what we're gonna work on today. Oh, my inventory is so full. Shit, I forgot I logged off with a stacked inventory. I'll show you guys some stuff I worked on. I don't think it was much, but I played a little bit while like yesterday. So some stuff, I started terraforming some parts of this island out. There was some islands here that I've since got rid of. I'm debating if I want to get rid of this little section or not yet. I started terraforming a lot of the land out here. Basically anywhere there's like dirt still showing is spots I terraformed, to kind of smooth it out a bit, fill in these. This island for some reason had like weird like valleys. Like this was like a valley at some point. I've since brought it up. I don't know what I keep picking up. So I started doing that. So yeah, it was like this. I haven't gotten to over here yet. But yeah, this is like something we might like kind of like smooth out or bring over to here a bit. So that's kind of the plan for that. Yesterday we left off. Oh, I planted an oak sapling here, so we'll see how this grows. It still has 14 days left on it. But yeah, I wanted a big tree right in the center here. Let's see, let's go up here. So yeah, Thursday we left off. We had we worked on this path here and we got this all set up down to this tree stump. We didn't really do too much work around this tree stump yet, but yeah, I think it was pretty good. I wish the tree stump didn't have the sides on it though. I will say that. I get that there was probably dirt around it and that's why it has it, but yeah. See here. I was thinking about working on the middle island today. Getting that island terraformed and then possibly getting the layout for the final bridge. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. We gotta chop this down. Actually, let me clean out my inventory real quick. I got a lot of shit. Yeah, let's do that. I harvested a lot of my berry bushes and I got rid of a lot of my berry bushes as well. So we're kind of back to like what I would feel would be a good vanilla spot for the amount of berry bushes. Like I think I kept maybe like 7 of each berry bush type out of like the hundreds that I had, and I just got rid of all the rest. So I guess it must have the sides even on the trees. I've not noticed. Maybe no. So there's 2 different types of tree hollows. One of them generates if the log isn't on ground level, the other, and it's like it kind of curves around. I think I have a few examples over this way that I can possibly see about checking out to show you. But yeah, there's 2 different types of tree hollows. Let's see here. I wanna like put specific things in here. Actually, I should just open all these up, shouldn't I? Make this a little bit easier on myself. I want to replant these. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that. Seeds. Care about those berries too much. I guess we'll hold on to everything else. Where's the rest of these out? There. Okay. I don't really need the carrots. Okay. Let's go this way. Put that up there. What was in these slots, man? Oh, probably my bed and stuff. Okay. Another thing I wanted to try and figure out at some point this week is lighting for the bridge. I was thinking about playing around with support beams and making like a cool lamppost out of them. I gotta figure out if you can attach lanterns to them. I imagine you can't, which will be part of the problem. Yeah, let's chop this down. Choppa choppa. Alright, cool. Oh, let's go take this back. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do for lighting. Wait, why's my why can I hear my armor? Why does this turn back on? Okay, well that was obviously not it. Was it like armor? Steel? I thought it was the wearable slash scale, but oh, it's chain. There it is. There. No, it's still okay. Damn it. Maybe it's just broken. I don't know. Maybe I have to update the mod or something. I have chain turned off. There's plate and there's scale. I don't know. Okay. I guess we'll just have to put up with it for today. I'm probably using an outdated version of the mod and I just never checked it. Maybe. Oh, I also wanted to figure out, so there's a spot over here, there's this water here. I wanted to kind of figure out something with this. Like what I wanted to do with this. I have no idea though. And it's kind of cool, we can make it kind of like go down into here. It's like a raised up portion over here. And maybe down here as well, we could build like a pretty cool pond or something. I don't know. Oh wait, where's all those flowers at? Let's get these placed. There we go. That's all I had. Not a whole lot. This way. All right, first thing we're gonna have to do is chop down a lot of the trees on this island. I don't think there's any tree hollows, but we'll check just to be sure. This tree's gotta go. Tree hollow in here? Nope. Oh, a little rabbit died here. Come on, oak tree, chop down. Let's go. Lumberjack Simulator gameplay? Yeah, what's up? What's up, Steve? How you doing? How you doing today? Happy Monday. Let's see. Yeah, we're clearing all the trees off this island because I had to terraform over top of it essentially. Make a better looking island. This is Island Construction Simulator. Happy Monday. I messed up my lower back. Oh no. How'd you do that? I'm assuming you were working out and you fucked up your back, huh? Can barely stand when I sit down. Oh no. You're like an old man now. That is an L, brother. Yep, lifting heavy circles. Oh, you gotta be careful. Next thing you know, you'll end up in a back brace, laying in a bed, wondering how you got there. Someone's gonna say, bro lifted too hard. I was about to continue the workout, but then I was like, wait. Bro ruined his back and was like, I'm gonna keep going. What a non-idiot dude. True. Bro was on that gym bro energy. And then he was like, wait a second. Maybe I take a step back. But it was too late. His back was thrown. He was crippled in a chair. You have to walk around with a cane now? They get you a walker too. Like a little... Alright, I'm debating if I want to keep this tree here. I think I'm gonna chop it down. It is a nice looking tree though. And it's like in the perfect spot. I mean, I could grow a better one, but... I wish I'd rock with a stylish cane. You gotta get one of those canes with a sword in it. You fuck someone's day up. Try and mess with you. Look at this guy walking around with the cane. They go to fight you or something or jump you and you just whip out a sword. Just like stab, stab, you know? Don't underestimate the dude with the cane. Don't mess your day up. Basic anime, old style, old man sensei type move. Yeah, no, what is it? You can be, oh, what's his name from Bleach? The dude that wears the green hat. It's like, is it, no, it's not Kurosaki. Fuck. Can't even like look up his name. I gotta look up Bleach characters. All right, wait. There's this dude. He walks around with the freaking cane. Hang on. As soon as my internet decides not to be shit right now. Really just Googling something. Come on. I'm not using that much bandwidth to stream. Come on. Oh, yo, bro. Can't be reached. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got it. It's Kisuke. That's it. Kisuke Urahara. This guy. Images. Let me see if I can get an image with him with his cane. Alright, wait. Yeah, here it is. Hold up. This is a good one. Desktop. This one right here. Look at this. Oh, where's it taking me? I gotta be careful with this one. Hold up. What is that? Alright, anyway, there's the image. Wait, I can do this. There you go. That's gonna be you. With the basic, you gotta get the classic basic ass cane, right? And then you whip out this bad boy. Hold up. From the cane. I mean, he converts it, but... Look at that sword that he whips out of the cane, right? There you go. That's your style right there. There's your next Halloween costume. That wouldn't be a bad one. I might do that one. All right. We definitely gotta sleep in a bed. It's getting dark. Be right back. Gonna go deadlift and finish the Oh, there was a tree hollow. Yeah. All right, Solus, this is the other tree hollows, by the way. See how it doesn't have the bottom part on it? Fuck, man. How did I mess that up? Oh well, I don't really want a tree hollow on this island. Bro, I was even looking. That's crazy. It was on the one of those. There was like literally 2 maple trees on this fucking island, and somehow I got the one. I didn't notice the tree hollow. That's nuts. I sleep in bed. Damn it. But yeah, so there's 2 tree hollow types. There's the ones that have like, it's like when it generates right above dirt, it does that little like side thing, and then there's the ones where it's like not on dirt, it's like curved. Daytime in X Trinity. All right. So I guess we got to figure out the first thing here. We got to figure out what the height is that we're doing. What the hell? Hey, bro, get off my island. My islands. All right. I got to figure out what height I want to do here. It's not going to be as high as the other bridge, that's for sure. So the other bridges are like 117 for height. I think I said this one I was going to do like 115. It's like this height right here. So it's going to be a little bit lower as it goes into the village. So that works. Question is, this island's also a little weirdly shaped. I guess we could start by building the platform here. I also got to figure out, we have to measure up where the, I mean, it won't, I guess it won't really matter. I can build the road anywhere on that side. So I guess it matters where I want the center point over here. What is that? That bear. He's chilling. I kind of like that spot as the center point, to be honest. I think that's why I built it there. Nothing on this area even comes up this high. That's great. I'm not a fan of the sands down here. That's fine. We don't need to be a fan of said sands. I'm sure that water is going to be messed up. All right. So our pathway is pretty typically like 3 wide anyway, so we have to build this larger. Want to say probably like that. Oh, that's kind of big. Is this bear coming to fight me? Oh, you think you're strong, don't you? What in the world? Bro just tried to 360 me. Yo, did you guys see that? He tried to 360 me. I don't think so. He ain't even gonna get a hit on me, buddy. What happened? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Lay down there. That bear tried to 360. Oh my gosh. 360 no scope hit bear claw attack. Alright, so we got this built up. I mean, interesting amount of terraforming. What? Where'd my music die? That was weird. No. I want to be up here. This is gonna be so fun to figure out. Oh, I guess it wasn't too bad. Sometimes underwater terraforming is really annoying. Especially to make it look good. Stand. Just looks like butt. I wonder what causes these bugs to spawn, like the flying gnat things. I'm kind of curious about that. Like, I wonder, like, what the game requirements are for them. Like, do they have to be above water or like near water, I imagine, or something? Like, there's got to be some weird requirement for them. I like how we're basically just building a cap on this island. I don't like these blocks here. You know what, that won't work. Yeah, just keep them. Or if anything, just keep the one. Yeah, that'll look good. Maybe. We'll see. All right, let's keep building this. So I guess we have to connect. We'll connect this to that. There we go. Easy enough. Let's extend this bit out. All right, and then we got to continue this. It's definitely warm weather. Maybe a certain temper of them show up. Yeah, but I was kind of curious. Like, so I know it's warm weather because they don't show up inside the winter time. But I was curious, like, if there was like some because like they won't show up like over here, right? Like, if it was just warm weather, like they would show up all over the place. But I wonder if it's like they have to be a certain distance from like land. Do they have to have like plants nearby or something? Because I first noticed them in this area, with all these little like island type things in here. They started popping up, and I was just I was always curious what caused them to spawn, because it's like, is it water depth? Like, if there's a way to kind of control it, that'd be kind of cool. Hey, what's up, Cats Forever? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Ooh. Yeah, time. Let's see here. Let's see what else we got here. I feel like we need these blocks in here. Hang on. You're doing okay? Me? I'm doing pretty good today for a Monday. Not too bad. I took today off, so that was kind of nice. No work issues to deal with. Glad to hear you're doing okay, though. It's better than bad. Let's see here. There we go. All right, cool. We got it terraformed up to there. Let me get rid of this. I like it to be at least 2 deep water. I don't like 1 deep water. It looks bad, especially when you're sailing around. Did I miss a spot here? I did. There we go. That'll be cool once this area is filled with like grass too. All right, so this is probably going to be our point of where the island starts to go up to the next level, because we have to get it up to 117, right? Like up to pretty much this level right here, which is, I think this is, oh, this is the level. We'll see how we do that scaling. Howdy, partner. What's up, Bean? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right. Oh, okay. I need to go up there. I want to try and follow the terrain. I guess we can get it connected to that, and then we'll do the terraform there. I'm doing well. How are you? Just got home from work and ate some Stouffer's mac and cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. So I'm happy. Just have some homework to finish up before midnight. Nice. That's what's up. I'm doing well today. Big chilling. Like I was just saying, I took off today so I could relax a bit and whatnot. So that was much needed little break from work. And yeah, that Stouffer's mac and cheese sounds pretty good, no lie. Bring some to share. You know what they say, sharing is caring. I expect my Stouffer's in the mail. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought we were out of dirt. Let's not use that dirt. Let's use this dirt. Keep it classy. Well, worry not. I shall summon a bell or a bear. You shall share with us your mighty powers of summoning. We actually had to put down a bear. He's actually dead right under the water there. You can kind of see him. Poor dude didn't even get a hit in on me. He tried to 360 me. That was kind of impressive. I was very impressed with the 360 attempts. Not gonna lie. Very impressed. Okay. My dock is not close enough. No. There's dirt down here. Oh. Wait, I missed a spot. Hold up. There we go. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, poor bear didn't even put up a fight. He just kind of started running away. I chased him. I said, not on my island. Pretty epic. Alright, there we are. First layer done. Jump. Alright. I think it'd be kind of cool if bells did spawn on the surface. Be like a interesting thing. Whoops. Ah. damn sand's gonna have to go. Where's my bucket at? There we are. So we got that. Ugh. Why does this section of water have to be deep? It just makes it so much more complicated. This part's not too bad. Yeah. There we are. Okay, I gotta continue down this way so it doesn't look stupid. Underwater, we can get away with being kind of cheap with this. Just start doing too deep, like runs down. Oops, not that. That's gonna be annoying. It's a water issue too. There we go. Right. Basically, just bring this out one. Alright, there we go. Alright, looking good, looking good. It's getting there. It'll definitely look a lot better once the grass grows more, obviously. Alright, let's fill in all of this now. We're definitely gonna need more dirt. We might even have to go harvest some islands, because I think this might be my last stack of 999 dirt, to be honest. But we have plenty of islands to go. I gotta clear all this out in here and then into this section a little bit as well. Although I think a lot of that might be, oh no, there'll be plenty of dirt over there. Cool. We shall be okay. I'm just gonna cover up that bear we killed earlier, you know? Out of sight, out of mind, right? I'm giving him a proper burial, Dean. Alright. He's being buried with the islands. Properly, you know? Very respectfully. And I'm out of dirt. I guess we could use this. You're not going to see the side of it, so it's not going to be too big of a deal. Okay, now we are out of dirt. Jump. Yeah, let me go see if I have another stack of low fertility soil we can use. Be a little surprised if we did, though. Be a little surprised. Sorry, I was looking at stuff on my phone. I'd rather send me some memories of when we were working on my floor a year ago. Good times. Yeah, we did the HVAC stuff over the weekend. I had to run a return line to my second floor because there were no return lines on my second floor. I think I've told this on stream before. We bought the house and they have 3 outputs on the second floor. Like basically we have a furnace with a blower on it, so it blows the air to the second floor, or the heat if we have the heat on, right? But there's nothing that pulls the heat back down to the basement to like recycle it and stuff. It just kind of all builds up here. So we had the problem last year where, you know, any day it was, oh, we do have soil, let's go. All my berries went bad though. Anytime it was like freaking above like 70 degrees, it was like unbearably hot. Like it'd be like 85 plus in our second floor, right? So my brother and we installed returns from the basement all the way up to the second floor and stuff. We did that over the weekend. It was pretty cool to do. I've never done HVAC work before, so not that it was like full on HVAC work, but we were just running duct lines. But yeah, it was pretty cool. And we had it going. Today was nice. Today was a good test for it. It hit 75 today. And before we had the lines in, if it got up to 75, it would be like roasting in our second floor. So it felt like good today. Like it felt like nice and cool, which was nice. So it was actually, we opened up the windows and I thought it was hotter with the windows open than when they were closed, and it was like just circling there. Is it air pressure that pulls the air back down, or is it fans both? So basically, like, you know how fans, like, if you've ever like used like take like a tissue and held it up to a fan, one side pulls air in, the other side blows it out. So basically our furnace has a giant fan in it that the one side connects to the returns, and those returns pull air into the fan, and then the fan, the other side of it, pushes air through the furnace, which if you have the furnace on, it heats the air. If you don't have it on, it just cycles the air, right? And it pushes it back up through the outlets, right? So it's kind of like air pressure, but it's a fan that creates the pressure essentially. And yeah, it was pretty cool to install it. So I do think we need a larger, now that we've extended the square footage of the ductwork, because basically your fan, you get your fan rated for the square footage of the ductwork that you're running. And since we've extended it, our fan was already just a little bit, in terms, where's my bed at? In terms of strength, our fan for our furnace was actually a little bit short of what we needed power wise to like pressurize the whole house. Did my game just crash? It did. Okay. I don't know what crashed it, but so eventually we'll need to get a stronger fan. We had to actually go out and buy like a $20 duct fan and install that like halfway inside the crawl space to make sure it's like properly pulling at least a little bit of air. So it could be better, but it's working really well right now for the setup that we have going. I was very surprised. Very, very happy with it. And like I said, eventually, once we pull the trigger on replacing, we're probably gonna have to do it eventually, replacing our furnace. We'll just get a stronger fan that fits more of the square footage and stuff. So eventually. I'm in my bed. I don't know if it's actually like, are we not sleeping? Time's not going. What in the world is going on? My character, what? Oh. Oh, okay. The game's like freaking out. Weird. Yeah, we were originally, our plan was to get air conditioning, so we don't have air conditioning, right? We use like window units. But we were originally looking to get air conditioning put in, but we had 2 HVAC places that we went with, and they both wanted like $15,000. And they both said the same thing: because we don't have any returns on the second floor, they would have to run returns, or else the AC wouldn't do anything, essentially. Which makes sense. You know, you need to pull the hot air, that the cold air obviously is going to push the hot air up, right? And then if it has nowhere to go because you don't have returns, it's just going to prevent more like cold air from filling that space. So it made sense. It was just like a bit ridiculous how much money they wanted just to do it. So we just did it ourselves. But yeah, our house actually stays pretty cool. Like our downstairs is like cold. Like right now, if I went downstairs, it'd actually be kind of cold. Like there was AC running. But the upstairs was the issue, because like I said, all the heat for our house would just go upstairs and sit here and not have anywhere to go. All right, we're gonna connect this to that and do the LAN thing. The thingamabig, you know. Works. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I didn't realize we were all the way over here. Shit. Trying not to waste too much dirt here, but I keep placing in really shitty spots. Ends up wasting it. Okay. Oh. Hey, there we go. There's section done. Put that in there actually. That works. Ugh, we gotta do this spot too. Let's fill this in. Oh, I was gonna jump up there. Okay. No. Let's fill this in too. We'll worry about the elevation stuff after we get like the base level down. We can play around with it. Semi-waste of dirt, but it's fine. A lot of this will probably end up getting covered up. I am okay with that. Alrighty, let's do right here. That was weird. Alright, do we want to do this section next? I think I'm gonna get rid of this. It'll get us more dirt, and we don't really need this little, like, spot here. Yeah, probably up to here would be good. All right, let's fill this all in. Alright, did I get all the water currents? Oh, looks like there's still one here. Alright, I think we got... there's still one here. Is that all of them? Yes, that looks like all of them. Uh-oh. I feel the water currents are back. Oh, they are. Oh, man. Did I not see these originally? I must not have. Alright, we gotta fix these. I'm guessing because there's fresh water right by this, that's what's causing the issue. We good now? Looks like it. Our shovel's getting pretty close to breaking. Had it for quite a while. Server lag. I was drowning. You know, a lot of people don't like them too much, but I kind of like when games have like where the sides of the screen like kind of start letting you know however they do it. Like usually it'll be like blood splatter along the edge, or like the edge of the screen turns red. I like when games do stuff like that, as long as it's not like overbearingly that whatever it is, you know, like there is such thing as too much of that. But I find that that's a lot better than having like indicator bars, like, you know, when you're underwater and you see like the oxygen bar pop up. Like I'd rather it just like be blue up here, and it gets like a heavier blue the more you're starting to drown. It'd just be more noticeable, I feel. All right, we gotta figure out this one. Which I think would be better. Ah. Yeah, this side's gonna need some work for sure. I do recall saying that this side would need some. Alright, we gotta get rid of this. Well, that, but whatever. All the cattails. Here we go. Yep, that. I think I got it all. This was, oh, well, we have to flatten this out. We'll deal with that later. I guess I should just raise it up, to be honest. Over here is just kind of not acceptable. Let's all right, so we gotta do this side still. Let's do this around here. Yeah. It's... There's a crop there. I was like, why can't I place this? Alright, there we are. Alright, let's fill this in. And we gotta fill this all in. Oh, we out of dirt. I think I've officially run out of dirt, and we need medium fertility soil. I probably have we need low fertility soil, so the sides match. I don't want to throw random in there, or random like medium or high. All right, let's see here. Gotta figure out. Let's take this stuff back to our general storage that we've been using, and then we're gonna start. I guess I'll start clearing some of these islands over here. That should get us enough dirt to finish this or this main island. right. Not those. Sage, rip the tree hollow. Okay. Where's that? Just keep on me. So put that shortly here as well. Let's just do it now. Ugh. This way. Oh, did I need to grab anything? I think our shovel will probably last. It's got a good bit of durability left. How much does it have? 782? Yeah. Be more than enough to get rid of the rest of those islands. Let me bring my bucket down here. We should probably empty this out. What water does it have in there? It's got plain water in there, fresh water. Plain water. Huh? We got tree. Yeah. I should have brought the boat around. Let's start with the far out islands, I guess. These little shitters. We're probably gonna mostly get sand off of a lot of these. But that's fine. There's no water currents. Doesn't look like there is. Let's clear off the next level. All right, one island gone. Let's go to this one. Don't have a tree on it. Does. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna clear this as well, because we're gonna have to clear it anyway, because it's really close to this island. Why can't I pick these blocks up? Server, come on. Alright. I guess let's get rid of this big one here. Oh, damn cattails on it. We got a tree. Bye-bye, tree. Yeah. All right. I think that was where the tree was. Let's get this filled in. Okay, there we are. We get the seeds. Oh, we were close to drowning there. That's good. It's getting us a lot of dirt clearing all this. We almost a little over halfway to a stack. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's tackle this far out one here. All the bushes on it. There we go. Okay, okay. This one might have water currents over here. We'll have to see. I think it's going to be a freshwater meeting seawater. Yeah. Oh, the whole thing practically. Jeez. That's not annoying. We all good? Yep. I think I see one. No. Alright, let's clear this out. telling you, they need a better indicator that you're drowning. We're getting close. It's running out of air. Alright, keep all that. I can go this way. This island's next. One lone bush. Yep. I would say tooting is a good indication. No, they need a better indication when you're getting close to drowning. Not after the fact that you're already drowning. I want an indicator that I'm running out of air. Like a better one than that, the HUD. Yeah, once you're drowning, it's very obvious you're drowning. I wouldn't mind one of those things that turns the side of the screen like blue and it gets like progressively more like flashy and stuff or something. I don't know. Not like flashy, but like more in your face when you're about to run out of air. Yeah. That yawn. Give me HUD effects. All right. We got some coming up on some big islands. Let's go get these small islands out of the way. I'm also going to clear a lot of this out of here. These like one deep areas. Not a fan of one deep areas. Oric, you're about to learn how to swim, buddy. What the hell is he doing? Oh god. Oh, there he goes. I was gonna say he doesn't float. My shovel broke! Oh my gosh, I'm actually a little surprised that that shovel broke. Alright, we gotta go make a new shovel. We gotta go back to Trinity Point. Rip. Yeah. We can take some of that stuff back with us too. Clear out some of those chests. There's quite a bit of junk in those. Won't be a bad idea. I wonder how many more days left this tree has to grow. I'm kind of hoping it grows into a 2x2, to be honest. I might actually just tear it down if it doesn't. Grow a new one. It's got 11 days left. Ugh, sorry for the yawns. Oh wait, you know what? While we're here, Nah, never mind. I'm gonna save these for the other islands because I think that's where they're from. I wonder if there's any tree hollows on that island. There's gotta be, right? All right, let's just put some of this stuff in here. All right, stuff that's coming back with us is pretty much all this crap. All these seeds, all these gems, that. Anything else I want to bring back with me? Berry bushes can stay. We can bring the rot back. The tree hollow can stay, I guess. The bones, I don't know why there was 2 sets of those. Yeah, all right, that's good. Finally spring in my world, but still hasn't gone above 0C yet. The brush is starting to turn greener though. March 20th, nice. Very, very nice. It's always a nice time of year. Get into that March. I think around the time, I think it's in April that you can start planting crops again. That it gets above that like 40 Fahrenheit. I don't know what it is in Celsius, but start planting crops and all that. I'm almost in spring. I think we might hit spring tonight or maybe tomorrow. Or not spring, fall. Jesus. Check the tree hollows. Nothing. Another one out here. I planted a few already, some in the greenhouse and some -10 ones in the garden area. Nice. Okay, there you go. I doubt there's anything in them. I'm gonna go down this way and check my wear traps real quick. Oh, there's a fish. There's a fish in this one. Fish in that one. Live fish in that one. Fish in that one. Let's check the tree hollow over here. What do we get? We got some seed. There's some rot and that's it. Okay. What's up, elk? Still chilling up there. So rammed earth is pretty cool. If you put in the craft block, it changes its lines like 4 times. It changes. If you do it again, the last version, it changes back to default. What is it? Rammed earth? How do you even make it? Is it just dirt like this? Oh, I saw something. What's this? That's packed dirt. How do you make rammed dirt though? Oh, you can't make it out of. Oh, wait, ingredient for. Okay. It's 6 pack dirt. Oh, that sounds expensive. Oh, I guess it's 1-to-1. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Now you get 6 for each. Yeah, it's an even trade-off. That's kind of cool. I don't know what I would use it for though. Like it kind of just looks like stone. Welcome to Trinity Point, everybody. The main operating center of the Trinity region. I think it's historically accurate building material that isn't affected by gravity. Oh. Interesting. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure I could find a use for it, right? I just don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, it works well in the blacksmith flooring once I get inside how I like it. I'll experiment with the design. Yeah, I was thinking it could be used for like some village houses. Like indoor type stuff. We have so much freaking rot. We have like a holy crap amount of rot. All right, seeds going here. Here we go. Rammed earth sounds tough too. Yeah, true. Not wrong, not wrong. Okay, we need to make a new shovel. So let's go down here and grab some steel. I guess we should check on everything here. It's been a bit since we've done much. Scrap that out, scrap that out. Let's check these first. I don't use regular dirt in my world. I use rammed earth dirt. Yeah, right? Sounds like one of those truck commercials. Rammed, built Ford tough. Some shit like that. You read that in the Doolith Trading Company ad. I read it in it's like the Ford commercials. Ford built Ford tough. Oh shit. That's funny though. Let's go check on the steel, the good shit. One more load of coal and it'll be done. Rammed earth, built tough. Imagine you make that your like main goal in life, in vintage store, I guess life vintage story, you know, same thing, is to convert your entire world to rammed earth. Like that's it. You literally like your whole thing is just to go dig everything up, replay. What happened to all my stuff, bro? What is going on with this mod? Like this dude's mods. What happened to all my shit? All my waypoint managers are gone. Oh, all my groups are gone. You know what it is? I deleted my mod cache. That's what did it. It's not the mod. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll fix it. You know, it would have been nice if instead of like some crazy weird mod IDs that they use for the mod caches, they actually like gave you like the names. Because right now, if you go into your mod cache, right, you'll get some weird freaking, like it doesn't even list name. It just says like cache and then some freaking string of numbers after it. You have to kind of guess. And I cleared them out trying to fix my mod this weekend and it didn't even help. And now I lost all my shit. You know what? I just realized my beacons are gone too. Like all my things on the screen that like clutter it, you know, they're all gone as well. All right, man, we'll fix that. We'll fix it. Don't worry, game. I got it. I gotta go enchant this thing though first. F, yeah, F's in chat for all my waypoint markers, groups. This is so sad. Let's see if we have a gem in here already. Actually, I might have brought some. Ah, very nice. Let's go out here while that does its things. All right, so I gotta go all these, make these beacons again. Beacon. I bet you all my settings for this erased as well. That doesn't need to be a beacon. Okay. And then what's the F7? It's fine. I need to redo this anyway. Add new group. We want quartz. Add new group. We want clay. Ores, tree hollows, anything else? Oh yeah, traders. I guess towns. I think that's it. That's all I can think of right now. So let me map layer quartz. We're gonna turn all these off, by the way. That way we know once it's added. Quartz. Towns can go back on. I'm pretty sure I mined all these ones up, but not 100%. Oops. How many items, by the way, does a barrel hold? Is it stack based or is it item based? Out of curiosity, does anyone happen to know? Or not a barrel, a crate. Sorry. Does anyone happen? Is that tree hollow right there? Oh, that's. Why is that color? It should be white. I think it's 1024 items. Ah, okay. I was trying to determine if it was worth using a crate for some stuff versus a chest. Sadly, in our case, it is not worth really using a crate. Unless I might have a mod already installed that lets me like configure everything, maybe lets me adjust the storage of crates. I'd have to make it some like ungodly number though. Because we can stack everything up to 999, a 1x1 chest would hold way more than a crate would, right? So much quartz. I was trying to think what we would do if I went and mined every quartz vein in my world that we've come across so far. That would be a lot. That'd be a lot of quartz. And I hope this never happens again. Almost got them all. We're almost there. Four more. There we are. Oh no, I missed one. There's some obscure ones way out here that we gotta grab real quick. We got all the ore ones, I think, though. I should have made a ruins one. Maybe another day. Ah. I don't think these are here anymore. I thought I deleted these. I think that one's still there. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, no, another trader here. Hold up. Just when I thought I had everything. Okay. I don't know what this is. Alright. That's good enough for me. Alright, I gotta fix the other settings that probably got messed up. Customize. Oh yeah, we can change the colors. I had mine set to like a nice purple color. You set the opacity of it too. That's kind of cool. There you go. Got that. Waypoint beacon settings. Yeah, I want that. I pretty much want all those off. And then I had the range. I think set to like the same thing. I think it was like 2000. Oh, come on. You're like right there. All right, that's fine. Close that. That's waypoint manager. There's template packs in this. I have them all turned on, but I don't really understand, like, he says there's like 40 different mush. I guess they're all the same though. Okay, maybe this is for the automated stuff. Like these ones look cool. The tree ones. I don't know if I have. Did I have that one? Maybe I do. Hold on, let's see. There's like a multi-tree looking icon in here. Anyone see it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess I do have them all. That's kind of cool. All right. Anyway, we got our waypoints back up. So this should be done enchanting. Come on. Durable 3 is not terrible. I'll take it. Let's go get a durability gem on here. Hey, there we go. I thought there was something else I wanted to do here. Oh yeah, let's check the traders real quick, specifically the trader in here. See if he has some clothes we can barter for or give away. I might have, damn, I feel like he's had this noble shirt in here for like forever. I might have the hat. I might be able to give him the hat. I don't want to hear it, buddy. I don't know. Is this our duplicate stuff? Yeah. I do not have that hat. Okay, so I don't have anything to trade him. There's a shiver out there. Where did that shiver come from? Alright, so we can't trade with him. He came out of the tree. Let's check this guy. I can't open up this chest. That's a high potential. I only have low. Alright, we can't trade with that guy. Sorry, buddy. Let's check this guy, although he doesn't usually have anything I want to give him. Merchant clothes. Merchant amulet. I might actually have a couple of those. Let me check. Merchant amulet would be a good trade. If I have bunched. Yeah, we have 3. Alright, cool. Very nice. Oh, yeah, let me see. Do I have any other? He was looking for merchant gear in general, though, right? Yeah, no, I don't have any. Oh yeah, I do have. I have a merchant shirt. We can trade him. Okay, I almost didn't even see that. Okay, cool. Let's go trade him all this. Wrong house. Alright, you can have the shirt. Aw, man, you don't want this last one? You sure? I don't want it. Is there a chest up here? Nah. Alright, we'll just put it back for now. What's in here? Get this filled back up. Okay, well, besides that one being low, I think these are good. Same with that. Alright. This leather in here. Yeah. Okay, and then we have one more trader to check over here. He wants ore blasting bombs. I don't know. I have rock okay, we do have ore blasting bombs. Only have 4 left. I guess to see if they have anything to buy. Got anything I can buy, buddy? Yeah. You know who sometimes has nice stuff to buy? I think it's this guy. I think this is the luxury goods guy, right? It's the artisan. Yeah, he sometimes has cool stuff. I like these storage vessels. Like, some of these look really cool. This one looks cool. I'll buy that. Yeah, we were also trying to buy the tapestries, weren't we? This is bottom right quarter. Okay, we don't have that. I think this is the same one. Yes, okay. Nightfall, the morning. Oh, he has 2 Nightfall tapestry. He has 2 of these. Oh wait, he has the left quarter as well. Let's buy that. Nice. I know I have some up here. What is this? Salvation tapestry. That's the ambush tapestry, which we already have. So this is the right third. There's gonna be 3 parts of this. I got the left third. I didn't get the center, and then I got the center third of Nightfall. And I got the right third of Nightfall. Cool. I'm curious how many of these I actually already have as well, because we got a bunch in the mayor's house. So yeah, he has some cool stuff. Oh wait, I wanted to buy that other thing, the flower pot. This thing looks cool. I'll buy that. How many of these can I buy? He's got 5. Okay. We're going purchase crazy. Let's see what this guy was. This guy has some cool stuff sometimes. He's got nails. It's the only thing I'd want to buy from him is probably the nails, so I don't have to craft them. All right, cool. Let's go place these over here. Very nice. Where's my other flower pot at? Yeah, wait, let me see. We have a rot tapestry. Let me grab this real quick. Left third, right third, and center. So we do have all the rot. I just didn't put it in the right order, probably. Alright, this is left third, right third, and center third. Huh. I guess I already have that all. Throwing these down anywhere. Anywhere will do. I'll put them in better spots later. Or at some point when I come through here again and we do another overhaul. The upteenth overhaul of 20 point. I need food. We need bread. Let me see if we have any before we head back to keep terraforming. Red's gonna go bad before I can use it all, that's for sure. Oh, did I take? Yeah, I took a torch off of here. Oopsie. Alright, did we not put these down? Shit. Let's break some of these. I'm gonna bring these with me. Oh, I hear thunder. We're supposed to have some really nasty storms coming through tonight. It was supposed to start at 7, but like it might have started raining, but I haven't heard any thunder or anything. That was the first thunder I've heard so far. No. So if my power does go out, I have a long-standing thing on here for anyone that's new. If the stream for some reason at this point in time drops, I will not come back live. I do usually, if my power goes out post 7 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. Eastern, I do not come back on for live stream. It's too close to the end for me to have to go through the process of setting everything up. So at this point in time, if my power does go out, which historically we have only lost power one time since moving here, and it was only for like 5 minutes, but if we do lose power, that'll be the end of the live stream, and I will see you all tomorrow. But it is very unlikely we will lose power. Like very, very unlikely. Wait, you can put those in there? I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Can you put like any flowers inside of these pots? Like if I put this one here, let's say, and take this flower, can I put this in here? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, we have actually, when I first moved here, my buddy, he lives like not too far from here. He was telling me, he's like, oh yeah, we lose power a lot. Like, you know, you might want to look into getting like a backup, like a Generac or something, which are expensive as shit, by the way. And I was like, you know, we'll see how it goes and stuff. But working from home, I need to have power and stuff. Yeah, we have had like tons of storms come through, and we've had our power like kind of flicker, but we've never had it drop. So, well, like I said, besides the one time it dropped, but I think it was just due to a branch. It wasn't necessarily the storm itself. So it was like a random day we lost power. You can even do mushrooms? Oh, really? So pretty much everything you can do in the flower pot, you can do in that. Probably just scales. Interesting. Interesting stuff, you know what I'm saying? Okay, that's what I want that to do. It's kind of weird. It like toggles and then goes back on. I gotta do the ruins as well. Get the ruins out of here. Yeah, thunder's rumbling. Mushrooms won't rot until you move them, then changes to rot. I assume this is vanilla. Huh, interesting. Yeah, that would probably be a vanilla thing. All right, before we go and continue on the island over there and getting that set up, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'm also gonna make sure all our windows are shut. So, oh, my game just crashed. Campaign cartographer. Oh, my waypoint. I was wondering, I was starting to lag there too. Usually if you mess around with the waypoint stuff with campaign cartographer, if you mess around with it too much, it doesn't like being messed with. Once you have it in place, it's really good, but if you start messing with stuff, you get crashes and shit. It looks like a crash, but I'll be right back, right? Well, that was a loud one. Right. It started like, it is like straight downpouring. Like if you like put your arm outside, it'd be soaked. Straight downpouring right now. All right, let's get back in. Let's hope all those waypoints are still there and it didn't crash and get rid of them all. That would suck. Okay, good. They are all still there. All right, let's turn off quartz, clay, and ores. We'll keep the rest on. All right. Oh, my tree grew. Oh, we got a 2x2. Oh, perfect. Fix this real quick. I don't have any oak logs on me, do I? Nah, not to bring that. Oh, it's in a good spot as well. Oh, I love it. That's a perfect one. Nice. Gucci. All right, cool. That's good. All right, let's continue getting rid of the rest of these islands real quick. Just knock it out. There's not that many left, and then we'll come back to terraforming this. Oh, there's clay on. Oh my gosh. Is there a lot of clay or just a little bit of clay? That's the real question. How much clay do we find underneath here? Oh my gosh, it is like... It is raining. Wow. Oh, that's a weird amount of clay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Gotta clear out the center spot first. Clear out the center. Fill it with water. Let me get my torches out of my inventory before I mess that up too. Yeah, my torches! Why do I do this? Oh, crab, get out of here. Crab is trying to square up. Oh. But this crab's back. I'm getting these cattails out of here. Yeah. We're gonna have to get this anyway, so. right there. Oh, Gucci. Yep. Let's clear this out. And gravel takes a good bit to shovel out. I guess it is heavier than dirt and sand. Nasty sound of thunder. Put this in. Any other water currents? I think we're good. Just get rid of all this. Can't swim. Oh, we're drowning. Okay, okay, okay. I'm sorry. My dude needs better lung capacity. We wouldn't have this problem. Maybe I will just make the bridge at 117. Nah. It'll be cool to have a different level bridge. Couple more islands here, guys. Couple more islands. Yeah. Wait a sec. Oh no. Okay. Wait. Whoa. There's a current here. You can't have that. We get rid of it? Yeah, good stuff. All right, I filled the wrong water in here. I need to convert this to not seawater. Although I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Just seawater. Fuck it. Future lesson. Could be a weird seawater spot here though. Yeah, what's up, PJ Taljar? I think I said that right. I'm just gonna say PJ. How you doing today, PJ? Welcome to the stream. What is going on? All right. Hopefully that gets rid of our water current issue here. Decent. Realize I'm on the wrong account. 1 second. Okay. What account is this one for, huh? This is still seawater. I don't want seawater. Yeah, problem solved. I guess the question is, can we guess what his real account or the correct account is? I'm gonna throw a guess and say that it's Soggy. That's my guess. Soggy or Loyal. One of those two. Alright, we gotta get rid of this one. Where's my shears at? That, or it was someone completely new who they just happened to be on the wrong account. Now that would be a twist. Oh, that... For some reason, I don't know why that reminded me of, but I figured out what I'm gonna do for the mushroom growth for the expanded growth mod. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so each mushroom type has a spore item related to it, so you'll be able to gather when you like break the mushroom, you have a chance of getting spores from it, right? Similar to when you harvest the berry bushes, you have a chance of getting the seed. And so when you get the spore, you'll be able to plant the spore in the in a cellar. It will have to be a cellar. It will not be able to be just a room. It'll have to be a cellar. So you'll be able to plant them on a block in a cellar and wait a certain amount of days in game, and then they will grow, and then you can grow them that way. That's how I think I'm gonna have it. I didn't want to make it like there. So I was looking up, like, apparently there's like some crazy like ways you can go complicated with it, with mushroom growth and stuff. Like there's a whole like farming science behind it, right? Like with substrate and like different types of dirt and stuff like that. I don't want it to be complicated. I want it to be relatively like, all right, you know, this is what you got to do. Put the block down, let it grow, and you're good. I'm gonna make it so it has to be in the cellar. That's probably the only requirement I'll have. And whatnot. I might make it so it has to be below a certain light level too, in there, but we'll see. I thought that'd be kind of a cool way to do it. Get a little spore collection going on. I think we're good. I don't see any more water currents. Let's farm this up. We're gonna just put this on. We're gonna clear out this floor here, and then we're gonna go sleep in a bed to make it daytime. I think we got like 2 little small islands to clear out, and then we'll be good. Ah. Hey, finally on the correct account. Let's go. I guessed it. What's up, Lil? How you doing today? we were sitting here, like, I was like trying to figure out. I was like, I wonder whose account that is. I was like, it's either. I put my guess it was either gonna be Soggy or it was gonna be you. And then I threw a wild card out there. I was like, it's someone completely new to the stream, but they logged into the wrong account. I gotta sleep in a bed. Make it daytime. What's this? My app that's supposed to let me know when it's supposed to rain? Totally fucking missed it. Good time. There we go. Let's put this in here. Stay here. I tend to only say a handful of things to say hello. Gotcha. God, I'll remember the heyo. Alright, let's clear this out. I used to type hello like that. And I just say hey. We're not gonna clear this little peninsula thing. I just want to get the bushes off of here. Yeah. Alright, so one of the things that we have to do at some point is we have to clear a lot of the land, like this out of here. I want to keep this, I think, and we'll fill in this and make it kind of like a little inlet here. I think that'd be kind of cool, but I want to get rid of this and a little bit of over here from behind that. But another day project. We gotta swim to the main island over here. We got our dirt. We can start terraforming again. I used to say hello. Oh, hello, because it would be kinds of like an internet accent, but I stopped at some point to KY. Yeah. I like the Hero, Herro. That one's a good one. Hero. Hero. How are you today? Alright, let's continue on here though. So is your other account for when you get banned or like timed out and stuff? Like you got a secret dark side we should know about? The dark side of loyalists secretly trolling streamers. Sounds like something my brother would have prepped up. Backup account just in case. Wait, what? No. I don't want to waste dirt. Wait, we never finished. Okay. I never finished this side of here. For some reason, I thought we did. Anyway, this quick. Doesn't look like there's much left to this. Jump. No, I couldn't remember the username for it and ended up making 2 accounts using the same email. It was some weird email phone number BS and I couldn't be bothered to use the old username. Yeah, I gotcha. Nothing maniacal then. Oh, that's gonna be a mess. I have a similar issue with my my Square Enix account for Final Fantasy 14. I have no way to access it anymore. Actually, mine wasn't because I like forgot the password or anything or the username. It was because the MFA got messed up. I use my cell phones until they stop working, like completely. I like refuse to buy a new one until it like absolutely breaks, right? So what happened was I had my MFA on my one phone and this was before you could sync your MFA like from Google like to your Google account. So what happened, my phone died. All my MFA for my like accounts were on that device and Square Enix I wasn't able to like move it to a different device because I didn't have it synced. And it was just really shitty. So I no longer have access to the account because the MFA wouldn't transfer and I couldn't like go in there and like reset it. You have to reach out. You can do it. You have to reach out to Square Enix support and then you gotta hope they get back to you because I've done this before. You gotta hope they get back to you and reset your MFA, which I think is crazy to begin with that you can even request to have that done. But yeah, I've done it before, but then I tried to do it again when I was actually going to try and play the game again. And they basically told me to F off, they're not doing it. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm never going to play the game again. This already sounds like agony. Yeah, well now it's nice. You can just sync it to your Google account, your Google Authenticator, and not lose anything. So I got to go be social. See y'all in a bit. All right, see you later, loyalists. Have fun, man. Be social. Be a butterfly. I think we're going to chop down this tree, by the way. It's going to cause more issues. I like it there, though. We can always trim this back. Let's do that. I just feel like it's up a little bit too high. These rattlesnakes. Oh, let's trim this back. Yeah. Because we gotta wind a path through here too. We gotta remember that. Okay. All right, my brain is thinking here how I want to do this. Well, that was a hell of a lightning strike right there. I saw that. All right, we gotta do this next part. Perfect. Listen. There we go. Let's get rid of this. All right, cool. I think I like the shape of this island so far. Do we have any like plants we could just kind of randomly sprinkle in here? Yeah, we got quite a few. Yeah, I think that was it. Not a lot, but a few. All right, cool. Let's get rid of this stone in here. Place this with dirt, and then we got to go get some path blocks and start designing the path on this island to the next bridge. Let's go do that. All right, what do we have? Path block. We got 180 path blocks, 1 stair block, and 8 slabs. Will that be enough? I hope so. Can always make some more. So let's do that real quick. I think I took these back with me and I just never put them anywhere. Okay. Wow, that was a long rumble of thunder. Jeez. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. Oh, shit. Thought I was seeing things. All right, let's figure out how we're gonna do this. So obviously, we're gonna start there. Where do we need this to line up? Right here. Oops. Still off. There we are. I didn't take that many at all. All right, let's get this placed in. See what we need to adjust and what'll be good. Honestly, it might just be easier just to do that. Get rid of these. Yeah. Now the fun part. Bro, I lose all my dirt that I spent all that time collecting. I'm gonna make sure I try and grab as much of it as possible. Oh, the scale armor sound's turned off now. I just realized. I wonder if we just had to restart after we turned it off or some shit. Interesting. My legs! I need like a permanent way up out of here. Although I guess we're not gonna be doing this part much longer. Sorry, just looking at something. Yeah, we should have plenty of. I was like getting a little worried on how many path blocks we have, but I think we should be more than fine. Let's take that. My dirt. Oh, the bear skeleton. Grab that. Get those bones. Is there like an easy way out of here for, yeah, let's go here. Right. Leave that there for a minute. I tried to place that while I was falling. I don't think it worked. I did not like that. I give my blocks. Thank you. Ah! Oh, I thought this was gonna be like a way up. It was not. Oh, I just realized we hit 750 hours. We hit it like almost an hour ago. Good shit. I feel like we got a lot done in this last like 50 hours of playing. We got like 3 bridges built. Crazy. About to build our 3rd. Or 2 bridges built, about to build our 3rd. Congrats, thank you. Yeah. Little minor achievement right there, you know? Okay. A little micro achievement, I guess. All right, so we just gotta build straight across here. What's cool is it's right on the water line, so during the winter time, if we're ever out in this area during the winter, this whole area will freeze. Well, I guess up to there about where my cursor's at. But we'll be like, we're gonna be right on the border here. So this half of the bridge will freeze, this half won't. That'd be kind of cool. All right, let me go get my pine blocks and we'll measure the bridge out and stuff and get ready to build the bridge. This bridge should be a lot quicker to build than this one. So you don't have to chisel every freaking block. Hopefully, anyway. Probably have to chisel a little bit. Blah, blah, blah. Let's try this in here. We're not gonna need the path blocks. All right, we need pine. We need those. I guess I'll get my granite out. Do we even have granite? Where's my granite cobble at? Oh, we already have it. And I guess I'll get my rock. We're gonna need that. Probably gonna need more of that later. I think that should be good for now. Get ready to sleep in a bed. I almost went the wrong way. I almost went. All right, straight across here. Oh, halfway. Gonna be pretty, I guess it's probably gonna be on par with the other bridges. All three were probably about the same length at the end of the day, or all three are going to be. Let me sleep in a bed. Actually, this is probably a terrible spot to sleep in a bed. Never mind. We're gonna get to the end. I would end up falling off the side when I woke up. Then we'd have to swim back all the way around. We're too close. Just drop down here. Bedtime. Okay, so this part's gonna be a little tricky because the ground isn't obviously up to this level yet. The plan was to raise this up to match the bridge, and I think probably make it go, probably right there would be a good spot because that'll give us enough room. Like we could even partially do this right now just to kind of see. Basically just put kind of how the land's gonna end up being like this, yeah. That's all there is to it. We'll make like a base platform around here. I don't know if that lighting was in game or not. That was actually kind of crazy. Oh, it's definitely in game. Okay. This is the first like thunderstorm we've had in this world in a while. I just like how cool it looks looking at the bridges from here. Like, you can see them and stuff. It just looks cool. Let's get this out of here. This part over here is gonna be a little tricky. Shears. I thought we cleared all this stuff out, to be honest. I just didn't get this far. Like all these random bushes and stuff. There's still crops down here that we could just take out. my crops for planting. I don't know what it is about these random like leaf bushes. I just do not like them. I do not like them at all. Alright, cool. Is this Pete? Oh yeah, it is. Huh. Part of me wants to dig it all up, not gonna lie. Maybe we should. Just to get it. Yeah, fuck it, we'll dig it up. Alright, let me make a, this thing here, just so we don't have to deal with the water. It's gonna get covered up anyway. Probably come in handy for some fuel later or whatnot. Ah, this shit's gonna... is it gonna go under the water? I might just say fuck it if it starts doing that shit. It doesn't look like it goes too far. It definitely does. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Come on. What is this? Cracked sandstone. Okay. I like how the falling blocks actually hurt you. It's a cool little like attention to detail thing. Alright. It's got a giant hole here. I'm gonna leave that for a minute, actually. Got some. We're just gonna kind of come around this way and figure out what's going on. This, huh? What is this? That's right. Whoa. Oh. Oh. I didn't think we took fall damage. The server lagged and hit me with it. I was about ready to say no fall damage hype. Server said not quite, buddy. Damn gravel and sand, man. It's gonna have to go. This looks like butt. Where's my bucket at? Dude, my bread's already rotting. Come on. I barely got any of it to eat. What in the hell? What's going on here? There we go. The correct answer was not much. Hey, that's the last of my dirt. I think this looks pretty damn good though. Alright, and yeah, like I said, this will just go, it'll continue our path down this way. I guess we can kind of do this. Oh, that actually works out really well. Whoops. Damn, I actually need that. I don't have any more. No more dirt. Alright, cool. I wonder how long this bridge is. We want it to be I guess it doesn't matter. We can make it work even or odd. So what blocks is this? Alright, 544. Oh, it's going down. Fuck. $544 to $448. It's like 104 blocks, right? I'm just gonna. $96. How the hell did I do that so badly? I added 4 at the end instead of removing 4 from the 100. Whatever. Vintage story. Alright, 96 blocks. Let's start building. Oh, okay. Professional, by the way. I am professional. Alright, yeah, that was not on purpose. Oh. Oh my god, alright. Yeah, there we go. Professional, guys, professional. Oh man. Let me go back. The nice thing is we're eventually going to need more granite. The granite mine is going to be significantly closer. It's right back over there. We won't have to go as far. You know what's another nice atmospheric touch that's like a little attention to detail type touch? All the little dots that appear in the water while it's raining. It's just like it's a cool little atmospheric environmental like thing. It's cool. I like it. All right. We gotta. Oh wait, we should probably find the. Well, let's clear this out first. I was gonna say we should probably find the center of the bridge, but let's do this. Okay, come on. At this point, Jesus. It's starting to not look like a professional anymore. Yeah, rain is cozy. Yeah, yep. For sure. If we were inside, this would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm like both like excited and not excited for whenever I get around to wanting to like overhaul Holbeck Village a little bit, like with having the pantograph now and like actually being able to effectively chisel stuff. I feel like we can make Holbeck Village look sick. I mean, we can do it with any of the villages, to be honest, but like I'll actually be able to like make some like cool windows for this building before we just kind of said fuck it and we just did what we could. We're gonna be able to do some cool shit. I gotta figure out what project we're gonna work on after the bridge. I have not decided yet, and we're almost done the third bridge. You'd think I would have a plan by now. I was thinking we could either do Yarn Village, the crop farm. I'm planning a very big overhaul of that spot, but I was thinking about waiting for until I do the update to the expanded growth, but I don't know if anything's really gonna affect that, so I don't know. I don't know what project I want to work on next. I was also thinking about starting our new town, the new town up in here, like just getting that started as well. I don't think we're gonna have enough cobblestone, by the way. Wow, I actually didn't have enough cobblestone. That's kind of crazy. Especially the rain sounds going under trees or into a forest. The sound of the drop changes really nice. Yeah, really nice atmospheric sounds as well. That's I'm excited to eventually get more of the trees built up around here and stuff. Cool. And that's all the stone I had. Shit, man. We were grossly unprepared. Actually, let's go mine up some stone first. Some granite. This bridge will actually be really easy because a lot of this bridge is just copying the design from the first bridge and just building it on this one. This should be extremely easy to build, this bridge. Like extremely, like no issue at all. Oh, wait, let me check. I'm gonna check some of these vines because we gotta kind of start regrowing our collection of seeds here. I didn't get any seeds, did I? All right, that sucks. I got some food though. Let's check these ones out. Yeah, I got rid of all the berry bushes I previously had. Cleared them all out. I wonder if you can plant berry bushes onto like rammed earth. That would be a cool use for like in here. Like because like I like having this stuff here, but I think it'd be cooler if it wasn't like that, maybe. Let me see, we can test it, right? Oh wait, I don't have any dirt. Actually, I might have some over here. But it'd be kind of cool to like clear out the insides of the vineyard here. Or I guess I could just get a scythe and cut down all the grass. That might be a little bit better looking. Yeah, I just did this recently. I don't really expect to have many berries. Oh, this one has a good bit. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Oh, only a few did. We didn't get any seeds. Sag. There's one more spot to check. Yeah, let me see if I have any dirt here. Although I wonder, you can pretty much put berry bushes on any type of ground, right? Oh, wow, look, I have a shit ton of this dirt. We're gonna test some stuff out real quick because I might actually have to do a small update to the mod because I didn't factor in all the new dirt that they added to the game when I made it so you could plant the berry bushes. So like I actually don't know if you can like plant on all this stuff. Like what do we have? We have packed dirt. We have rammed dirt. How do you make arid dirt? There's arid dirt. There's cob. I'm not making cob. Yeah, we have arid dirt. What the fuck? You need sand with this? Oh, this is okay. This isn't. It's just sand, all right? It's just sand. I thought it was like I thought it was like 6 different types of dirt. I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, I ain't even gonna bother with that one. Damn. What other dirt was there? Packed. We have packed. I don't think you can use that. There is cob. I don't have. I guess I can just use a knife real quick and not be lazy. What was it, like 5? What? I thought I got 5. Yeah, it makes 10. All right. Anyway. So we'll put down 1 cob, 1 arid, 1 rammed. Oh, wait. The rammed will work. Wait, no. Yeah. Wait a second. I just read. Okay, no, rammed won't. I thought it said soil on it. Okay. So that's everything, right? So we have packed, rammed, arid, cob, and we have a berry bush. So we can put it on cob. Wait, what the hell? Did I get no? Oh, server's lagging. I was like, did I just duplicate that? Okay, yeah. So you can put it on cob. You cannot put it on arid. You cannot put it on rammed. And you can. So, wow. Okay. All right. Good to know. So it's only. Why can you place it on cob then? That doesn't make any sense. So I gotta add cob to my list. Good to know. Now you guys know. Consider yourselves educated on the topic of berry bush placement now. I want this. That is a lot of dirt that I just had sitting here. Here, we can actually, we can get rid of all this shit now. I was using these to copy, but we don't need these. Yeah. Stay out of my inventory. I'd sleep in a bed. You can go sleep in the house. Oops. Oops. Uh-oh. I broke my house. Oh my god. Away, raccoon! Run away! Here's one bad. What? Sash. Or actually, that was my bread. Never mind. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think it might be cool to use like one of the different types of earths in here. I wonder if they look different on the map. I don't have them on me, but... Alrighty though, guys. I think we're gonna call it here. The only thing I have really remaining to do is to go gather more granite. So I'll probably do that off stream for tomorrow. Or tomorrow we'll start by gathering granite. Depends on how tonight and tomorrow goes. But I think we're starting our a new Discord Warhammer campaign tonight. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be playing Vintage Story the remainder of the night. So we are gonna call it. We will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the start of the construction of the 3rd and final bridge into Holbeck. And then, yeah, we'll have to figure out, I have to figure out what I want to do after we finish this bridge. So I'll have to put some thought into that, what project I want to do. I need to make a list of all my projects is what I need to do. Actually list it out instead of keeping it in my head. So But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our